Oh, my microphone's been on the whole time. Frick. Oh, good thing I wasn't saying much. Hello. Welcome back to stream. It's been forever since I've done an actual live stream, so happy to be back doing the same old, same old. So I was doing something, last night, so I'm gonna show you that real quick. And it's still very buggy, because I just threw it together in a couple hours. So there's still some bugginess to it, but it's pretty cool, so I gotta show you it. Should be 6. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta find it. It should be... Actually, I'll just... Yeah. Just let the cutscene go. There we go. Because now you can see it. But I imported Delfino Square into Sunshine, which is cool. I did not give the water collision yet, so we're just going Jesus mode right now, but that'll be fixed in a minute. But yeah, because I'm doing the whole, Isle Crabbio, or whatever the frick. So, I'm gonna have Peach Beach over in the distance over there on the claw. And then, of course, there's gonna be the Delfino Square over here on the, like, base crab. What the frick is that? Oh, that's freaking Rubber Ducky, dude. Yeah, but then it's just on, like, the base island. Yeah, it's not going too bad. Oh, well, I guess I spoke too soon. Maybe it is a little bad. Yeah, see, yeah, that's why I said it's still pretty buggy. Invisible walls everywhere. It's a work in progress. But it's pretty cool, so yeah. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Also, since, actually, somebody requested that I show this on stream, too. For the sake of history preservation and whatnot, and so forth. Let me pull it up here. Let me find it. Perfect. So we released the demo a little bit earlier than we wanted to, so here's the demo. Yeah, it's the demo, so you can play the I think the volume on Dolphin's probably a bit loud. There we go. Alright. But we made the demo, and this is the proof. Proof's in the pudding. We got the demo going. It's all nice and demo-y. And you can tell what stages are going to be in the demo from the hub, really. Some of the stages are pretty short. Some of them are a bit longer. And one of them is just a preview of what a level is going to be, so... Yeah, so why don't we show you the rest of the demo? I'll show you the rest of the demo, right? Right? Not so fast. It's actually not a demo. I've fooled you all. But yeah, this was our April 1st demo, which of course was fake. Should have seen it coming if it was on April 1st, but somebody wanted me to show you this. And hopefully the stream doesn't get taken down. I did do the SMS version of it, so I doubt it's too bad. Also, video quality is trash, so maybe the algorithms won't pick up.
You're busy, right?
What?
Are Are you busy?
I'm streaming.
Okay.
Yeah. I swear she comes in every stream. Alright. But, yeah, that's something that I did for fun. Me and Josh were working all night on April 1st. Yeah. So that's what's been new. It's been a long break, so I've been busy with like schoolwork and all that stuff, so that's why there hasn't been as much. But what I want to do today is I want to get back into working on the water park stage. So that's what's going to happen today. I'm just going to set up a couple programs first. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I should also show what I've done off stream to the water park. Because I didn't show that off yet either, so I'll do that right now. Before I get too far into things. Well, also I need to hit play on Streamlabs music. Oh, frick. That's a bit high. Actually, let's go with, like... Or maybe that's just high on my end. I don't know. Nobody's in chat right now, so... There we go. Alright. That's more reasonable. At least for me. If it's too quiet, hopefully somebody will let me know eventually. But... Also, there's Project Deluge that's happening today, so maybe we'll take a break for a little bit and have that going. Maybe I'll put it in the corner of the stream overlay or something. But that's only if it's interesting. Because if they're not releasing any GameCube games, I'm probably not going to be all that interested. Because the only GameCube era games I played that wasn't like Nintendo was like freaking Battle for Bikini Bottom, and that's it. So unless we get like a Battle for Bikini Bottom beta or something, I'm pretty uninterested in general, but it's still pretty cool, so maybe I'll stop for a little bit and watch that. But alright, so that's that opened. I think I got everything opened actually. So we should just be good to... Yeah, okay. So let me showcase the water park real quick. So, first off, we have... Actually, let me... First off, we have our new advertisements for the fruit stand. We've got the RTX coconuts. Buy your RTX coconuts here. Also, I haven't really, worked on the collision too much with these guys. But once I do the final collision model, I'll probably just make it like a cube or something. Something more simplistic, but for now, it's gonna be buggy like that. But we got our nice advertisements for the RTX coconut. Alright. Also, I designed a totally awesome banner for, just to have decorations around the place. And, this is the banner that was used in Delfino Plaza. But apparently, the banner is not even a model. The banner is just a BTI texture, and somehow they got it to wiggle. I don't know, but very interesting. Also, if you are a better artist than me, I mean, send me a photo my way, and I'll probably replace it with this because my Peogia Park flag is kinda... You can barely read it, and it's just kind of generic, but it's... Everything is about this is MS Paint, so... That's kind of my running joke, I guess, but... Also, always a good classic, the Monty Fruit Stand. The starter of it all, but yeah. Anyways, so let me show you what I've actually been adding to the level so far. Oh, apparently I did not double the sides of these yet, but nice little path I added here. And I redid the vertex coloring on this pipe a little bit to make it look better. And then, if we go over here, we have these cones, which I did on last stream, I think. Or something. No, maybe that wasn't even on stream. I can't remember. But I made them. And then this is the new slide that I made. You can jump out of it and then hover and you'll make it back here, which is pretty cool. And then if you were to just go down the slide normally, not jumping out of it and going down the funnel pipe. Oh, come on. If you just go down it normally, you can have a good ride too. Pretty awesome. And then we have another slide. So, just let me show you... Oh, actually, I also should show this off, this little part over here. So, this is what I had going with this little water park, little splash park area. Have this water fountain going up and down, and then you go to this guy, which, just a little reminder, if I can go inside it real quick. There we go. It's one of those, like, mushroom things at water parks, you know? It's one of those, like, water mushrooms. So, yeah. And then you come up here, and then there's this nice little arch that takes you up to nowhere, because I haven't finished designing the rest of it, but... yeah. So then this is the next slide I made. And we'll probably be hiding a red coin in some of the slides and such, and probably a bunch of golden coins too, so we can get like 100 coin shine. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, well, I overshot. Overshot the jump. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. So yeah, water park stage coming along nicely. There we go. I don't know how easy it is to cheese that, but... No, you can cheese that, I guess. And you can go down and get the red coin that would probably be there. Who knows? Also, something I tried doing is going... So that's going to be the crab island over there, and this is going to be the water park, and the water park's going to be a far way away from the crab island. So I wanted to put the crab island in the distance. I'll probably adjust it a little bit, because I'm not sure that position is great, because the reason that position probably isn't great is if I were to go under the water... It almost looks like the island is going underwater with you. So, I think I want to fix that. It just doesn't look right. But if I can't fix it, I'm still going to be lazy and just have that PNG slapped there in the background. Will I make it back to the surface without drowning? Yes, yes I will. Alright, nice. Oh, and I also gave the original slide a little bit of a redesign, I guess. I just painted some vertexes purple, and that's about it. So yeah, that's pretty much all the progress that I've made off stream. Again, not too much has been done for the past month because I've just been distracted by other things IRL, but so what I want to do today is I want to design the slide for the Yoshi mission. And I also want to make a warp pipe somewhere that'll actually like warp you up. But that, I guess, will come later, because I just want to make the slides first. Because once I have the slides locations and everything set out, then I can kind of just build the platforming segments from there, I guess. Should probably make that slim. I feel like those edges should be beveled. It'll add to the poly count, but it'll make it look nicer. Not sure how long we want this. That's probably fine, though. I feel like maybe the bottom's a bit too thick. So we're just going to change that real quick. Because we're going to make one of those, like, open-face slides instead of the closed-in slides. Because if we're going to have Yoshi going down a slide, and judging by the plans I have for platforming in this mission, it's going to be a lot better if you have an open-face slide for this. I'm just saying open-face slide because I'm thinking of sandwiches, but I think that's a good term to describe it. Alright, nice. Nice. So, let's... Okay, I think we should do the elevation first, and then have it twist and stuff, turn and stuff. So let's get the elevation in here. Probably would want smooth, I think. That's not bad. Yeah, smooth is doing it good. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's pretty freaking good. Dude, smooth modifier to the freaking... Dude. Alright, that was freaking quick and easy. Let's freaking go. Alright, so what if I do... that's kind of ugly. Oh, gosh. Smooth does me justice one time and then never again. Alright. Does that look normal? Or is that kind of... it could be okay. It's not what I was looking for, though, so let's... Maybe you try a different one. Go with sharp. That kind of looks the same, honestly. Ooh, inverse square looks like it's doing it pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, whatever, we'll go with it. Although I do kind of want to straighten out the middle if I can do that. Oh no. Well, at least not with this modifier. Yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? First challenge we should do probably is make like a jump, and then I think we're gonna have an enemy. Because we're probably gonna put the big fat booze or some other enemy that Yoshi can eat on the slide. So that way you have to like use Yoshi's ability to eat things to progress. And then also we're gonna have those freaking fish that jump out of the ocean, and they're gonna go way up into the slide so you can spray them and make a platform that will ride you to the next slide. Pretty involved for a Yoshi stage, but I think people will love it. If we're gonna make a jump, maybe we should make it like a ramp. People can expect the jump, you know? And also not on a curve, because jumping on a curve. So we could put the enemy you eat on the curve, and then people can jump for when it's straight, so you don't have to worry too much about aiming. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let's do that. Oh yeah, and this also means I need to go put Yoshi in the level now too, but... Oh, frick. You know what I should have done before I... Okay, hold up. If this crashes, then... Well, too bad. Actually, if this crashes... Let's not be stupid here. Alright, perfect. Okay. Hey, nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and... What? No, where's the object, though? It said you pasted it from buffer. Okay, okay, hold up. No, I don't know what it did. It's not... Alright, you know what? Didn't work, but that's whatever. Because we need to keep this base slide, so if we ever need to make another one, we can just take him. So... Because we wouldn't have to we don't want to have to remodel the slide and then have inconsistencies in the aesthetic overall, I guess. Oh, frick. Speaking of aesthetic overall, I was talking with Hallister, who's making the super awesome Squiddy stage, and he said that the grass texture looked a bit too zoomed in. So, and honestly, I agree with that. So, I think I'm gonna do that real quick if we could too. That is, yeah, I textured that to grass. Did I texture these guys to... Yes, I did. I textured those guys too. Alright. Oh yes, High Poly Mountain. Could never forget you. I'll get you later, because you're kind of messy. If you're wondering why that mountain's a bit messy, I'll just say it was my first mountain I ever made, so there you go. Where it all began. Why is there another freaking face there? Alright, I'm not questioning it. Did that even select those two faces? Where are their little squares? Where'd the squares go? You hiding the squares from me, Blender? Come on. Oh, yep, it's hiding the squares for me. Probably want that one too. Right, I think that's all the grass. Oh, wait. Nope. Gotta get the middle island. That guy too. Alright, yeah, I think that's everything there. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit... oh, wait, that's the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that should be a bit better, I guess. Because now it's like less zoomed in. Yeah. Because that's like about the zoom it was before, I guess. Which you can kind of tell looks a bit more zoomed in than this, maybe? I don't know. I think that's better. If we're going to zoom it in, that's a pretty good amount of zoomed in. Alright, well, whatever. Enough getting sidetracked. Back to the slide. Alright, and so we had smooth, and that did really good job with the z-axis. Alright, nice. Super easy. Alright, and then could do, actually maybe constant works better. Oh no, wait, constant's linear, that's what I was thinking. I think that looks better, maybe. But it all looks like it's all slanted. And that's what I hate about that. Like, is it really slanted, though? Yeah, that's slanted. Like, looks like you'd fall off this edge or something in real life. Alright, so what if I... It's probably not going to work out well for me, but... Probably the stupidest thing I've done in a while. Yeah, could be worse, but I just don't like that. I don't know. I think we should just put it in game and see how it works. At this point, I think it's not that bad. It's just a little nitpick that I just don't like. There we go. Now I got a little bit of a ramp going. I feel like the last one should be a bit... There you go. Now it looks like a proper ramp. Alright. Not gonna bother really unwrapping this, but... Oh, hello. Wait, what? Professional UV unwrapping here, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, state of the art. But no, that's just me being lazy. Also, ignore all the duplicate textures I have in there. Eh, who the frick cares? I probably want that to be small anyways. Okay, let's get this into vertex paint mode. We'll give it a nice shade of... let's go yellow. Yellow sounds fun, right? I don't think I did anything yellow in the theme park yet, so yeah, let's go yellow. Alright. And now, of course, you're not even going to be able to see the frickin' railings unless I give it a little bit of darkness. So let's go with that. Then, let's go press that button so I can actually see it. Oh, camera? Ooh. Maybe I should have centered the camera on the slide before I did this, but it's too late now, so... That's a bit too dark. That's a bit too dark. Yeah, let's bring that a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. But how light is too light? That might be too light. I don't know. Nah, that'd be fine. Because once I get the vertex on both sides, it's pretty okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Well, actually, can't really judge it if it's okay or not before I hit this button. Yeah, so that's what it's gonna look like for the most part. That makes it definitely visible, so we're good. Thank you, Windows. Very cool. I don't know why that Windows notification got me thinking of the fact that Windows had their, like... Didn't they have their version of Twitch called Mixer or something? RIP Mixer. Is Mixer even still a thing, though? I honestly can't remember if Mixer is still a thing. Or did they, like, close down Mixer? Who knows? The answer is I don't know. But I'll say RIP Mixer anyways, because, like, who uses Mixer? Let's be honest. Bro, I missed some yellow there? Okay. Whatever. It's good. Alright. Alright, let's put this bad boy in action. Actually, let me do that to that guy too. Actually, why don't we just because I don't know how the game reacts to an object without a material. So we need to give this boy a material real quick. Again, gonna do the most professional UV unmapping experience you've ever darn seen in your life. There you go. Alright, done. And now we import it into the game and hope it doesn't crash. So let me go pull up the directory. Nice. Alright, copied it to the clipboard. Wait, what? Is it not working? Of course it'd do that, wouldn't it? Just when I expect to have my frickin' file saved. Well, guess we're sitting through a loading screen. Hey, how's it going, Just Camera Toe? I mean, I don't even... Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? It's just pretty long, but... Hey, how's it going? Working on the water park stage, as always. We're gonna make a open-faced slide, or whatever you want to call it. I'm calling it an open-faced slide because I'm thinking of sandwiches, but... for whatever reason, the file cache did not save correctly for the project manager. So right now, I'm just waiting a minute. But how's things going for you? Oh, I do need to add Yoshi, too. Because does Yoshi even go down slides? Probably, because I don't see why they wouldn't program him to slide. Oh yeah, did you also, Just Camera Toe, did you see the stage I imported last night? Because I imported a new stage from Mario Kart. I'll show that off if you haven't seen it. But I just felt like there's all these tropical themed Mario Kart stages, and they just deserve to be in SMS, honestly. Because, like, they were totally designed around SMS, like, especially Peach Beach. It's like, how could you make a mod about Sunshine custom levels and not put Peach Beach in it? You know? Could this thing take any longer? But also, Rhythm's been talking about that Project Deluge thing, so I've been thinking it sounds pretty awesome. But at the same time, I was saying earlier that I don't think there's going to be any, like, Nintendo official games just randomly shown off in this Project Deluge thing, so I'm probably just going to be disappointed, if anything. Like, the one game I think could be possibly in there, maybe Battle for Bikini Bottom, because that's, like, a licensed game, and so there's definitely probably a beta out there, right? So that's the one game I would be hyped for if this Project Deluge thing is anything, really. But finally. Alright, cool. Now that that is done, I need to take Mama O out of the registry so that it will always export that. So let's go. view for the fine. Boom. Done. Because we're only here for the original Mama, the OG Mama O. No need for Mama First Edition. We just need Mama Zero Edition. Alright, done. So now, we test the stage. Yay. Oh, and I feel like I should just show you the level that I was talking about, because something tells me you weren't there, because nobody was there except for like 2 people. But I figured I'd ask the hypothetical question anyways. But I'm just showing off junk. So let's go to 4.6. It's gonna give me that shine sprite, and presto. So I was working to import Delfino Square into SMS. Also, ignore the part of Peach Beach just hanging out over here. I just didn't update the visual model completely yet. Apparently I missed that. Yeah, Delfino Square. Now, of course, I just imported it, so it's still kind of buggy and whatnot. So you might find a couple invisible walls around here, but it's not public, so invisible walls to be expected. Yeah, I just figured it don't make sense to be on Delfino Island, because Delfino Island's already thoroughly explored. But the other islands, I feel like they were just a prime candidate for the Mario Kart tracks, honestly. Now, of course, there's some areas of the model that just aren't modeled out at all. Like, you know, this area in the middle. So I'm probably just going to put some invisible walls around the middle area or something. And then there's these hallways that kind of go nowhere. So I was thinking we could have this be like the plaza or the hub. And then going down these paths take you to the other levels or whatnot. Because they're just kind of useless paths otherwise. And then I'm going to have a mission where you probably like carry some cargo onto like a boat from all these buildings over here. And I'm not sure what else I'm going to do with it. I'm going to have probably a couple secret courses. Because why not? But I honestly don't have a lot of plans for this stage. I just wanted to put a lot of the Mario Kart stages in the game. Oh, thank you for the song request. This is pretty nice. Is it gonna get me a DMCA though? Probably, unless this is like a game song. But I really like it. Sounds nice. But yeah, as you can see, invisible walls aplenty. I'll try and find a spot where there's not a... Oh, wait. No. No, yeah, Luigi's not falling. These invisible walls are, like, literally everywhere. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what happens. Alright, so let's go to the thing I was actually testing for. Oh, yay, invisible character glitch, how fun. I sure hope Josh fixes the invisible character glitch next update. It's just freaking annoying. Ooh, what's that? Oh, no, not another one. Oh, you kidding me? Game, are you kidding me? Why do you have to freaking give me invisible walls every freaking day? Oh, not again. Oh, please tell me I can at least test the slide. Okay, the slide's way too big. Yeah, slide is way too big. Or maybe it's about right. I could always make the enemies bigger for Yoshi and have fun. Oh, and I can put holes in the slide that you have to dodge. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm so gonna do that. Okay, this ramp did not work. Mission failed on the ramp bit. But it looks like I need to increase the data size again, which is not cool, but yeah, that ramp has gotta go. A little bit less steep. So, you know, we're gonna punch some holes in the freaking slide, though, and that'll be fun. Oh, wait, was that not a song quest from you? Because I forgot I did start putting random things in the song quest thing. By the way, command !SR, and then you paste in a link, and that'll put a song in the queue. Because I honestly forget which ones I have in the auto queue. I feel like square-shaped holes would make more sense. Let's go with squares. Oh, yeah, that's right. For some reason, it doesn't scale in freaking object mode. For some reason. Oh my gosh, what the frick did I just... Hello? Ah, this is why I hate Blender sometimes. I hit a single key, and freaking everything hits the fan. Good thing I did not save the model. So let's just take our stuff and leave. Alright. You're copied, right? Like, you're... Alright, yeah, that's legit copied. So let's go File, Open... And... Pugio Park. Alright, nice. Done. Nothing ever happened. Oh, frick, you know what? I should... Before I do anything more, I should test that increasing the freaking number still makes sure the stage doesn't crash. Because if not, we're probably just going to move on to working on the Delfino Square. Because those invisible walls were not fun. And that's not, like, even above where the slide is. Like, that's a bit off, so it's just the data limitation, probably. So let's go back and increase the data size. 5,000. Well, let's make that 670,000. And then hope it doesn't crash at 70,000. And then wait, like, 2 days, and then hope it doesn't crash at, like, 80,000. It's the freaking process. For sure. Alright. Alright, will there be invisible walls now? Alright, no, we're good. Alright, no invisible walls to be found. We live another day. Except the slide is gone. Oh, wait, this is because the model freaking messed up, didn't it? Okay, so we should be good, actually. Funny that part of the slide didn't disappear. Oh, wait, what? What was that bonk? That was a freaking... Yeah, no problem. Always putting in the work. Oh, you might be interested in this, because I just made it yesterday. But... If I go to 4.6... And I'll just speed this up, because it takes forever. Frick, I did the invisible character glitch again! Yay! But... I've been putting Mario Kart tracks into Sunshine, so... Here's Delfino Square in Sunshine. Pretty cool. But we're not working on Delfino Square right now, so... Alright, so we want to punch some holes in this slide. Also, how do I say that? Rasmus? I'll go with Rasmus. Have you heard of this whole Project Deluge thing that's going on today? Cause Rhythm's been talking in the Sunshine Discords and he's been going off about betas and stuff. Oh, thanks for the follow. He's been going off about these betas for like PS2 era games that are gonna get released today. And I don't think I'm gonna get my hopes up for anything really cool. Simply because all the PS2 era games I like are Nintendo, and Nintendo has the freaking lock and key to all their games. They do not give it away to people. But it still sounds really interesting. Oh yeah, because it's starting at 2 EST. So I was thinking maybe I'll take a break from modding in like an hour and I'll just like live stream the live stream or something. But that's only if it has anything interesting to me, because I really just only play Nintendo games, so the chances of them having a Nintendo game, especially of the GameCube era, just like so low. Like the only game I think I'd be interested in would be Battle for Bikini Bottom, because that game's a freaking legend. Yeah, okay, let's rotate that, if we can, like that. Perfect, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's kind of... No, that's not gonna... Let's do this angle. Just want the hole to be as nice as possible. Alright, that's a pretty good hole. That's a pretty good hole. Alright, and then let's duplicate that guy. Oh no. There we go. And now let's make a complete just gap you gotta jump over or something. Heck, you might be going fast enough you just freaking fly over it, but... Oh, you know what? Maybe we could just get rid of the walls and go for a little middle segment. That'd be fun. Just have the middle of the slide going. And chop off those walls completely. Ooh, okay. You would do that. You would do that, model. There we go. Okay, take that, and then GZ, maybe a little bit down. Alright. Oh, frick, that took the other square with it. Why don't we grab just this edge and like pull him a bit slanty down, and grab this guy, bring him a bit more in, I guess, in a little bit, and then bring him up enough that, okay, blender. Ooh, this is looking ugly. There we go, not ugly. Now it's just a moderately ugly square. But it doesn't matter. This can be the ugliest square the world has ever seen, and it'll still work. So. Alright, so select it all. Get here, and then maybe SX -1? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then doing all of this with Yoshi is going to be even funner, because you're not going to be able to use the hover nozzle. I'm truly evil. Making you go down this water slide with Yoshi. Dude's freaking allergic to water. Like, why even is Yoshi allergic to water, though? It's one of Nintendo's greatest questions. Right next to why does Baby Mario have to scream the whole time? Alright, good enough. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Because that'll chop that out. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to work. Alright. That should be that. And then we could just... Because where do I want the enemy? We could put the enemy, like, right here or something. Oh, wait, we could just slide feed into a warp pipe that warps you back up. That would be freaking super cool. Hold up. You know, maybe that pushes me over the edge to work on the warp pipe today. But we do need to make this ramp less rampy, because it wasn't really working. Because you just didn't get enough momentum for it to be a real ramp. Oop, not that one. We want this, and then linear, and then GZ. Oh, no. Wrong one. There we go. There you go. That's a better ramp, because it wasn't nearly enough momentum. Actually, maybe if we do want to get it, frick it. We're already kind of like pretty low to the ground. Like, that's already heading back down to Earth, coming in for a landing, sort of. Yeah, so we definitely need a warp pipe so we can just bring ourselves back up to the top again. Okay. Well, you know what, let's Boolean this first. Put that in game again, and have some fun. So let's go Boolean, there, and that. And then that should, boom, perfect. Alright, apply, done. And now, get out of here, kid. We don't need your kind in this place. Oh, that's ugly, it's black. Although, the black could be pretty helpful for recognizing that there's a hole. There's a hole in it, so we'll keep that pretty dark. Because this is the world's most safe water park in all of existence. Like, no OSHA violations at all. None to be seen whatsoever. What, giant holes in the water park? Nope, nothing. You saw nothing. OSHA be gone. So why is it still black? I just gave it... Yeah, that's a bit strange. Like, it wouldn't just vertex paint it black, would it? Or maybe it would. Yeah, it would. Never mind. Honestly, I'm fine with that, because it does make it really noticeable that there's a hole there. I think that'd be beneficial for people, you know, going down the slide. Although I kind of wish it was more yellow-black, because, you know, it's a yellow slide. But honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's export this stuff again. So that's gonna go into map.collision, yes. Okay. export the collision. And then delete the water because it just looks ugly in the visual model. Believe me, you do not want water in your visual model. That is for sure. Four is 4, yes. Everything's 4. Why am I even questioning that? Alright, just to double check, we gotta run towards a tree to make sure there's no invisible walls. Yes, indeed, there is no invisible walls. Which means we do not need to kill ourselves tonight. Alright. Oh. You know, I hadn't considered the fact that it was black just that to mean that the friggin' normals were reversed. Well, that could be it too. But at least we can still test it, because normals being reversed, basically, it's fine. It's same difference as a whole, really. Oh, frick you, collision. No, let me on there. Aw, Josh's code is so helpful, but it's also so silly and stupid. Why am I only... Bro, I'm only allowed to spray for like 1 frame? What? Alright. Right. Mario, would you cooperate, please, buddy? It's a water park. You should be having fun. Oh, okay. There we jump. Alright, we can go slide down the slide. Okay, that was actually not that bad. Oh, yeah, and now you get plenty of momentum with your jump. Freaking, that ramp works. Now it works. Alright. But I feel like we need some momentum coming into that slide to make the first hole a bit better, because you're just kind of gravitating towards that side of the slide. But you can veer totally fine, so this is totally fine. And then you eat an enemy on the way down here, jump off the ramp, go on to the next slide. Next slide, which is probably going to be a warp pipe, so let's get that working. Or maybe we should warp pipe to the top and make the freaking slide taller, which I think is what I'm going to do. Either way, I gotta get this warp pipe working. I actually have deleted the warp pipe, so it's a good thing I have it saved on the Eclipse server somewhere, otherwise I have to dig it up. And lucky for me, I know this doll has the proper warp pipe functions because it crashes when you jump in one and you don't have the other. I'm really going through the history books here. Scrolling up so long in the Eclipse Discord, I actually see Froggo talking. Oh, dang it, where's the top? My goodness. Is this even the right channel? Am I even in the right Discord channel? That must have been the wrong. Oh. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. It's looking like this one. Well, it looks like I wasted freaking 10 minutes of everybody's time. Yeah, okay. Custom pipe object. There it is. Perfect. You know, you think I'd save this to my computer freaking ages ago, but nah. Get rid of it. That's my mindset. Alright, so... we gotta be careful about this, because I have the water fountain over, I believe, the freaking woodblock cube. So let's go to folder, figure out what's going on. Oh, you know, we could get woodblock large, we could get woodblock long, right? Because I haven't used either of those yet. Woodblock cube, woodblock cube. Yeah, just woodblock cube. That's actually pretty helpful. Alright, so whichever pipe is woodblock cube, we just need to make it wood, like, normal block or something. Oh, I forgot there's a normal and upside down. Oh, wait, didn't we fix that? I think he did trig and fixed it so you don't need an upside down variant anymore. If not, I'll just go back and grab that. Alright, woodblock long. We can safely just put that in there. Now, woodblock cube, let's call that... Oh, well, you need to just put this on the desktop first so we can even rename it to begin with. Thank you. Okay. Normal block. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we did anything with normal block. Alright, so woodblock long and woodblock normal. Alright, so I think, what is it? Freaking 23? 22? I think 22 has a normal. No, that's Pachinko. Pachinko does not have woodblocks at all. EX3, not EX3, nope. EX, oh. No, not even that one. Oh, bro, I still have this saved? Yo, look at this. Wow, this is a very early version of the water park. Do you think it still has the water collision? Because I accidentally bugged out my water collision, and maybe I could just copy the old water collision. Well, there's old water park. Gosh, now I just gotta go look through the list of stages. That's gonna be fun. Until I find one that has it. Oh, wait, actually. Did I just hit the jackpot? No, I made that woodblock triangle. That's right. Well, you know what I can do? Copy. And we'll paste it over here. I usually square against the wizard, but he's pretty good for wood blocks. We'll trust him. Alright. Wait, was that woodblock L or woodblock large? Long, okay. There it is. Yeah, what a long wood block. Very long, about as long as freaking Mario. No, you think your long wood block would be pretty long? That's just freaking mediocre long. What is this? I'm ripped off Mario Sunshine. I feel ripped off. Okay. Insert object. And now I gotta find normal block. Okay. Boom, done. Now we take these guys, put them right back on in, and then presto, it just works. Yeah, it did. Alright, nice. So now we got the warp pipes. Why don't we just freaking test these guys out and make sure I didn't royally screw things over already. We'll put the other guy... We'll put him up at the water slide so I can have some fun and go down it. If you haven't seen the custom warp pipe object me and Josh worked on together, then you're also in for a... Oh, I forgot to close out the scene. It probably crashed. You're in for a little surprise. Not a big surprise, a very little surprise. Don't get your hopes up. It is indeed a little surprise. Alright. So go to 4. And oh wait, we're in 1. That's good. Yeah, 4-0. Oh! Yay! It's not loading. Haha. Oh, who could have seen that coming? Frickin' wizards. Never trust a wizard. If there's one thing you take away from this stream, never trust the fricking wizard. Always casting their darn spells on me. Why'd I even believe? Oh, I forget if this one even has a normal block. Wait, is that both? We have woodblock long. Alright. Woodblock long achieved. Copy that sucker. Wait, why do I keep on going to folder? No, I want to edit scene. Please. Alright, here we go. Never trust a frickin' wizard. There we go. One, we'll go one, and we go one. Boom. Oh, frick me. It's sideways. Oh, well, that's because this is sideways. Never mind. For a second, I thought maybe my model from frickin' ages ago was messed up. But no, it's just the object I copied. Okay, so let's find normal block now. Normal block achieved. Get out of here. We gotta get the real normal block, as opposed to that fake normal block stuff they sell at the stores nowadays. Gotta get yourself the authentic normal block, not from the wizard, but from the stage itself. Where did I just put the, where'd it go? There'd it go. Alright. And if you crash, I swear, we are gonna have problems, mister. Oh, come on. Why? Yeah, it's not happening. Cool. Well, we can always put the frickin' collision in the frickin' stage and that'll work too. Which I guess is just fine. Alright, so let's open up the collisions for that. Actually, where was it? Okay, that's not. We'll put that down here. And then let's go back to downloads. Custom pipe, custom pipe, custom pipe. And we just need to get the collisions. So let's just get these guys. Did you guys even? Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, put them down there, why don't you? Well, when I freaking dragged and dropped it over there. Alright. So that's all good. Go to Desktop. Because this will work flawlessly 100% of the time, right? Import collision and the second guy. Nice. Alright. Nice. I actually have never tried importing a model that has a material without a texture before. So why don't I just do this and see how it goes, honestly. Because what could possibly go wrong? Literally everything, but... Okay, delete those pipes. Where'd the pipes go? There you are. Get out of here, kid. Yeah, you and your friend, you think you're so cool? Get out of here. I do not want your patronage at this water park. I do not appreciate you. Get out of my house. Alright, there we go. And watch it not work again. Eh. Well, frick that. Well, Josh has got quite the to-do list once he gets done with this whole code fixing stuff. Because now the pipes aren't working. Unless it's just that it doesn't have a material, but that's still rendered in the editor, so I doubt. But we gotta try that anyways. Alright. Let's give all these... Good, it's gonna be a while. Frick it, I'm just gonna... Frick it. Nah, not happening. Not today. Actually, if it's just the visual model, then if we import the visual model right now, after deleting all... actually, hold up. Let's do this the real big boy way. Make sure we get the freaking meshes out of here. Get out of here. Alright. And then delete this guy as well. And then file, export, BMD, map.bmd. Cool. Alright, and if this still crashes, then it's just Josh's coding being stupid, and I'll have to DM him. What the heck is that? I've got a ping. I'm gonna check it out. What? That's interesting. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have fun and get distracted for a couple minutes. Apparently somebody ported Mario 64 to JavaScript. I'm not sure what that means. But we are trying that out. Okay. Oh, start game. Okay. FPS 1005. What the frick? 1000 FPS, guys. The best computer in existence. Alright, how do I... What even... Okay, wait, hold up. There's a button that says controls somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. That's confusing. Yes, it detected it with that. Does it just... Is it good? Load default controls. There you go. Right? No? No? No, please? Yeah, well, whatever. Frick it.
Hello.
Oh, who's that?
It's yo boy, Josh.
Oh my gosh, Josh. I'm getting distracted for a minute because some Discord I'm in just did Mario 64 in JavaScript.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Apparently.
That's cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too. I mean, I don't know much about JavaScript, but all I know is that that's pretty tough, probably.
I mean, it's a Turing-complete language, so it makes sense that it's possible, but JavaScript's usually used for, like, web apps and stuff.
Oh, how do I do it, though? What's the frick? Okay, maybe I should read the freaking controls. I hit enter and it didn't... Well, at least the... You need me to sign in with freaking Discord to play Mario 64? How rude. No, I'm not going to your freaking Discord. That's wacky. You know what? Frick you, JavaScript and Mario 64. I'll sign in with Google. How about that?
By the way, I thought I'd let you know that as far as we know, me and Cyrus, we're like at the end of the multi-month wait.
Yes. Oh, also, I have some very unfortunate news to give you. Oh, it actually hit enter now. Hold up, come on. Oh, enter name. Now I gotta enter. Fine, Wade. There we go.
Imagine the game playing at over 2,000 frames per second.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Oh, this is not okay. Is this even regular? No, this is fake Mario 64. What the frick even is this? Why do I have a triangle?
Why are you
What
on
is this
Paraglider?
off-brand power meter? I want my money back. Oh, well, you know, it actually is kind of 64, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the... Okay, that's crouch. That's jump. Alright, we're good. Yo, we got a yellow Mario. Let's jump on him.
Is that
Hey.
supposed to be like a freaking Fortnite thing?
Yeah, it's Fortnite Mario 64 in JavaScript, my dude. Oh, look, there's another
That's
dude.
what
Where's
that
my
just
punch
clicked
button?
in my
Where's
head.
my punch button? Where's my punch button? Frick.
That literally just clicked in my head. I was like, wait a minute. I think this is like a Fortnite parody. It's Super Mario.
Oh, frick, he found the
64.
punch button. What the frick? Oh, come on. Where's the punch button? No! I got crouch and I got jump, but I don't got punch.
What was your bad news, Wade?
Oh yeah, sorry. The bad news is, you know that custom pipe object you made a while ago?
Yeah.
Well, it's bugged out too. I tried putting it in the stage and it's just crashing.
Don't worry. Once everything's built, we can see what's going on.
I killed that sucker. Now let's T-put. Alright.
Which like I said, it seems like we're at the end of it. Like okay, so the process goes: you write the source, you build the source, you run the source. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've finished the writing the source part. As far as we know, we finished the building the source part, and we're almost done with the running the source part. And after that, it'll all be good to go.
Cool. This is kind of impressive, though, not gonna lie.
Like me and Cyrus, we can see the light at the end of the tunnel right now.
Is Cyrus still gonna be doing things with us after this, or is it just for this pretty much?
No, he still plans to work on it.
Oh,
He's
okay,
actually
sweet.
really excited. Like part of why he's working
Oh, there's no
on
even
this-
islands up there. Why am I even bothering?
Part of why he's working on this is because he's excited to actually work on the mod itself.
Okay, I can definitely say this is regular freaking Mario 64. Like, the physics are exactly the same. Which doesn't surprise me considering the decomp, but...
Yeah.
They just added a whole bunch of custom stuff.
To the point where it's pretty much just Fortnite.
Fortnite Mario Battle Royale. Except
Yeah.
there's no punch button.
Because why not?
What the frick? There's a car button? What the frick? I pressed the button and now I got a car. What? Oh, can I run people over? Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. Ha. Oh, I can only do it when I'm standing. Oh, and that's gas. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Not sure why I'd need a car, but I don't mind having a sick ride. Oh.
You have to assert your dominance.
This is not working well already. Alright.
You just crashed your car.
Yeah! Oh, freaking Mario Kart Royale. That's what it is now. Run over some children. Yes. They all don't even know how to get their car. Yeah, that's so true, random dude. It is pretty impressive that this is all in a browser. If only we could run Sunshine in a browser.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, well, I'm kind of stuck there. Can we BLJ? Oh my gosh. We better be able to BLJ. Look at this. This is prime BLJ material over here. Alright,
Oh yeah.
hold up. Those are the two buttons I have. I have crouch and jump.
I have a
I'm
feeling
doing
you're
it.
just gonna end up flipping through the wall before you can even gain enough
frick.
speed.
Frick, wait, which one's jump? Why is there no jump now? I can't jump. No. You took away my one ability to jump. Oh wait, it's spacebar. Never mind. Alright. We're gonna do it. Are we doing it? Are we? Nope. Nope.
Oh, there
I
we go.
can't even tell if we did it. Did they patch BLJs? No, I don't want you to kill me. No, go away. Shoo, scram.
Imagine backwards long jumping as a strat.
Yeah, I think they patched it. Yeah.
That's sad.
Wait, what happens if I... You can still use the glider! That's cool. Oh, wait, you can aim the glider? Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, come on. We gotta get some height. Oh, well, no, never mind. Okay, well, that's enough distraction from modding. So yeah, the custom warp pipe object is crashing now too. So I was planning on using that in the water park, but then it didn't work. So also, I should show you what I did in the... Oh, wait, because you haven't seen anything I done in the past day, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen.
All right.
I've been
Here, let me
working.
stream it to the Discord too, so you don't have to jump in with the freaking delay and everything.
Which today was going to be an off day for me, but I'm covering somebody's shift now, so I'm going to be working from 5 to 1.
Lame.
Yeah.
Just don't cover
It's
people's
fine.
shifts.
It's just extra money.
Yeah.
I got my first paycheck, and it was $629.01.
And 1 cent. Every
Yes.
penny counts there. All right, let me...
Yeah.
Screen, that one. All right, cool. All right, there you go. So now you can see what's going on with the stage. So let me show you. Actually, I need to export the stages again because it's crashing right now. But that's because I know why it crashed. But... So file, export, BMD map. All right. Export the collision. Alright, now if I do that again, it will just crash, probably. Just for me to be freaking happy that it's not the pipes for once. Alright, whatever. That's good. Alright, Josh, you gotta take a look at this. It's your favorite game, combined with your second favorite game, probably.
Probably. Played on an ancient emulator.
Hey, we don't mention that. We don't bring that up. We don't bring that up.
When your granddad was still a kid.
Yeah, back when the dinosaurs roamed. And they used Dolphin 1.0. But isn't this cool? It's freaking Mario Kart. Again.
Oh, it's Delfino Square.
Yeah. What else? Were you seriously you didn't recognize it? You're the Mario Kart Wii guy, aren't you?
Yeah, but at first you were just staring at a lake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, since it's on the Crab Island, we have to put Peach Beach over there in the distance.
Yes.
But yeah, it's not even close to being finished yet, because if I walk over to this side of the bridge... Hello, game, please. Alright. If I go over here, invisible wall, so I still got a lot of work to do, but it's cool.
Also, I love seeing how much fun you have just constantly spraying flood everywhere and doing like the rollouts and stuff.
Well, the thing is, my muscle memory is to do this, and then... Oh, hold on, I bonked into the dude. My muscle memory is to do this and hold down the button, and then just do the rollout from... See, I'm used to doing water slide into rollout while holding the button. And I'm sure there's probably some speedrunners who also do that. But since we have the freaking burst hover, every once in a while I accidentally do that, and it just really annoys me.
Yeah. Just get good.
See right there. There you go. See there again. There again. But that's why I don't want it to happen when you're doing a rollout, because it's just really annoying because muscle memory, speedrunning and stuff. But
I mean, I'm sure I can figure something out for that, but like, there's also, I'm sure, an application for it, so I wouldn't want to get rid of it.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I understand that, but
like I said, you can always just get good.
yeah, I mean, you can. It's just, it's annoying.
Now, see, does it happen whenever you're holding R and then you press A, or do you have to let go of R and then press it again while
Let
you
me
press
test, because
A?
I ran out of water in that stage, so let me just test it in the next stage.
Because if you have to, like, if you have to let go of R first and then press it with A, then that's okay. But if you're holding R the entire time and then only pressing A causes it to happen, I would want to fix that. Because the idea is that you have to press the buttons in order to do it.
Alright, well that stage crashed, so let me just open it up again, and then I'll answer your question. Also, are you at all excited for this deluge thing, or is it just your brother?
I am not like I care
Right.
about it, but I'm hyped.
I'm
It's
just
like,
thinking.
oh.
I'm just thinking. Nintendo has a tight grip on their games, and we're never gonna see a GameCube game ever.
Yeah,
That's just my only thing. Because the one game I think is even plausible that I like and is in GameCube era is like Battle for Bikini Bottom, because that's a licensed game. Like they could have that.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, I really don't care about it too much, but like there could be something cool, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out and see what happens.
Oh, let's just do 2. That'll be fine.
I think Kyler is a nutcase and he is way too into these things.
Nah, yeah. I mean, who isn't into cool beta stuff, but...
No, but he's like super nutcase.
Alright, so what you saying about the A button sliding thing, whatnot?
So whenever you're holding R to use Flood, whenever you press A, are you able to do the spam jump, or do you have to let go of R first and then press it again while you press A?
Could you explain that again?
Okay, whenever you're holding R, just like press A or whatever to get out of it, without letting go of R. Just hold it the entire time, and do the spam jump? Looks like you don't. So do you have to let go of R and then press it again whenever you do the rollout in order to get your spam jump?
That was kind of...
I love how you can't even get it.
I don't even know.
Also, I just love how cool it looks using Flood like crazy while you're sliding around. Like, I don't know why Nintendo limited when you can use Flood like that.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't feel like it. I don't know. They're like, ships tomorrow.
Like, I've still limited Flood use to, like, as normal. It's just now you can use Flood while you're sliding around, too. Because, like, you can't use Flood whenever you ground pound. No, you can. I'm pretty sure you can.
What if you made it so? What if you made it so that like when you're doing the rollout, after you input the rollout, you hit the spam spray again to do the burst, like you do dive, rollout, and then you go dive, rollout, spam. I mean dive, rollout, spam. To like make it like a separate input rather than have a. I don't know how that would even work though. I don't even know how you could do that on a programming level.
Honestly, I think it's good how it is, and you just need to get good.
I feel like the stage is pretty empty, honestly, but the thing is, I don't know what else I'd fill it with. Because it's like Mario Kart, so it's kind of like, you know, it's supposed to be a giant empty racetrack, so.
I mean, part of why it feels empty is maybe because there's not enough like Piantas around. Because like usually a big yacht like this on a trip is
True.
gonna have.
But that's just a really big pain in the neck. Custom NPCs are such a pain in the neck.
It might be worth investing time into in the future. Right now, it's not really that important.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like, another reason why it feels empty is because, like, even though you have put activities on the ship, there's not enough to fill the space. So, like, once we get the Piantissimo race in or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And
dude, I was thinking of putting, like, wooden obstacles. Like, I was probably gonna make, like, a wooden object that's, like, a barrier, and you have to, like, jump over it, and then Piantissimo's, like, freaking swibbity-swoovity going right through it.
Yeah.
But
there's, like, in this current moment, there's, like, 5 people on this ship.
Hey, it's a solid 13, I'll have you know.
One of them who is too small for our understanding.
Yeah. Pipsqueak, Pianta.
Yeah.
My favorite Pianta of all time. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't spam. Oh, I can't torture. I can't do Pianta torture? You patched out Pianta torture? How dare you?
You can't abuse them.
Can I abuse the big ones? I better be able to Pianta torture the big ones. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, well, you know what? The collision allowed me to. Ah, well. Alright, back to work. Getting that stage to not crash. I have so many things open, but I guess... Oh yeah, so do you have any idea what would cause your pipe, the custom pipe, to crash now?
I don't know. I would have to get SME building and then look at what's going on.
Cool, because I feel like you have the world's biggest bucket list just because of how long it's been since you've done anything that's not getting it working.
Truly, I do. Thankfully, I have Cyrus now.
Yeah. To be honest, I've been here for like 2 hours, and I've gotten like this slide done, and that's it. But it's been good. The game's been crashing, so that crash would have happened inevitably. So we'll count it as me not dilly-dallying. But
hello, Purple Twirler.
Yo, Purple Twirler, how's it going?
Okay, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Right now, I'm just doing whatever while I wait on
nice.
Cyrus to do his stuff. And Epic Wade is doing everything but what he's supposed to be doing.
I was literally like just playing. Dude, okay, somebody put Mario 64 Battle Royale in JavaScript. So I was playing that for a couple minutes. Speaking of being distracted, I'm gonna get that Deluge whatever stream up on my phone, so nobody's gonna see it on stream. But just in case,
oh, that's what I was hearing earlier. That was just this.
Just in case there actually is something exciting they reveal.
Dino Crisis 2. I've never heard of that game.
Yeah,
so
exactly. That's why I was like, this isn't gonna be anything.
Dino Crisis.
The only crisis is my attention to your channel.
Oh, it's funny.
Alright. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, you're right, Dino Crisis. Yeah, that looks pretty generic. That's some...
I heard it's like Resident...
Yeah, it does look like Resident Evil, honestly. Alright, well, I'm gonna have the volume all the way down, but it's just gonna be sitting next to me.
Her swinging the sword at the door is the most pathetic
Yeah,
thing I've seen.
yeah. It's pretty pathetic. Actually, you know, it could be fun to just make fun of these video games as we're doing this, but...
We have to actually get things done.
yeah. Sad. Being a productive person in the modding scene, how freaking boring. You could just be making fun of things. Alright.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, file, export. I just want to make sure this doesn't crash. Map.bmd. Alright. Because if this still crashes, then maybe your pipe isn't broken, Josh.
Which that would be a relief.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be a relief for me
I
and
really-
for you, so...
Unless if it's just the doll being corrupted, I literally have no clue how it would crash anyway.
Honestly, this doll is basically corrupted. It doesn't even load on console. Like, it
Which
literally doesn't even get into the title screen on console. It's that bad.
Which that's because I did a thing where I was trying to protect memory so cheaters can't cheat, and I accidentally set it on code, and so it just kills it all on console. Because Dolphin doesn't properly emulate the memory protection, but console does.
Oh boy, it is going at 0 FPS again. That's fun.
I guess that means that my pipes are fine.
Possibly, yeah. Or I forgot to delete the pipes out of the level.
I'm not gonna lie, this Dino Crisis game looks really boring.
Yeah, kinda does. Jurassic Park with Resident Evil, sort of, yeah. I don't know how long they're gonna play Dino Crisis for.
For real.
It's like they secretly have like 2 games to show, and that's it.
Yeah, so they just play them for a really long time. There's 1,161 people watching right now. I hope they don't disappoint that many people.
Only 1,000 people?
Yeah.
No.
Imagine climbing a ladder in the Black Void.
Hold up, I don't see any ladder.
Oh, it was in the stream.
Oh, okay, well.
This game actually looks like it sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it looks pretty decent. Like, I could never do something like that. But it looks like a clone game. It looks like a decent clone game, you know?
Oh, she died. Nope, she just got brutally hurt, and now she's suddenly fine again. You gotta love video game logic where the characters like lose half the blood in their body from a wound, and then they just get up like nothing happened.
Yeah. Mario jumps off a building, lives. Like, he just shrugs it off. He's in, like, freaking New Donk City, jumps off of the skyscraper. He just, like, shrugs it off when he lands. Well, I don't know why it was still crashing. I did, like, literally nothing. Unless I just failed to export it, because that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you know what? If this all freaking fails, I can just grab the freaking SCS I have from, like, 2 days ago.
Nice.
Dude, they just stated live on stream, I think.
Wow. Imagine being that bad at the game.
Hi, No Name Studios. How's it going? I'm just testing things to make sure they're not crashing, and of course they're crashing, so, you know. Very fun stuff.
State 0 save staff announcement, we have a cheater.
Yeah. We're also, making fun of Project Deluge in the background.
I'm actually so ready for them to switch from this game.
Yeah, honestly.
Nobody cares about, like, 2D image backgrounds and dinosaurs.
All we want is Battle for Bikini Bottom beta, am I right?
Yes. Battle for Bikini Bottom beta and like a demo disc for Super Mario Sunshine that was released after the game came out.
Oh, there's...
Why do they call it Vitality instead of Health?
That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, No Name Studio. If you haven't seen this, I just worked on it yesterday. So it's still very buggy, but we put Delfino Square in Sunshine, and of course we also put Peach Beach in Sunshine. But you know.
May I also ask why the Vitality bar goes red whenever it's more than halfway full?
It's more than halfway full and it's green. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it was earlier. Like, the bar wasn't even halfway down yet, and it turned red. And now he's climbing down the ladder of doom.
Ooh, I just noticed something with your, spray while, in air thing. Alright, like, yo, Josh, watch this for a second.
Sure.
So if I do, you know how, like, you made it so you can spray while diving?
Yes.
Well, if you do, like, jump, spray, and let go, and then spray again, you can't spray twice in air. Also, wow, that's cool. Like, you can only activate the spray once in air. And then once you let go, it doesn't let you activate it again.
Yeah, that's just the flood mechanics.
Alright, just making sure you were aware.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Alright.
Whoa. You just, like, went straight through that floor.
Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't even test if it crashed or not. Wow, I'm a freaking idiot.
Television. Nation. Yeah.
Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, Josh, do you have the tools to extract an SCS file?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
You should have.
No, I don't, because I'm a freaking baby gamer who does freaking SMS project manager.
You should freaking download WeExplore, yeah!
No, never. I refuse. I protest We Explore. It's
Why?
evil. It has the
Why?
word we in it.
Oh my god.
We've gone over this.
It literally, you, like, messes with GameCube art style archives.
I hate
even
it.
Like the U8 ones.
I hate it.
You will.
I discriminate.
You will download it.
I discriminate.
You
I
discriminating.
discriminate
discriminator.
against it on the basis of we.
Download it.
No. I
Yeah.
never have to undo a SES in case, like, rare, dumb, stupid stuff like this where it crashes. So, Josh, you know how I posted the water slide from, like, 2 days ago or whatever? Do you think you could, like, uncompress that SCS and send it to me?
As long as you download VX4,
No.
then I don't think we have a deal.
Well, fine then. I'll download the dumb SCS tool myself. Alright. I'll have to find it.
Literally,
I don't even...
it has a GUI. It works. It's like Pi ISO tools is to GC Rebuilder, except even more extreme. Like, instead of using dumb command line style compression tools that sometimes cause crashes and mess up the archive structure, why not just use a program that has a GUI and lets you edit archives without extracting them, has all the compression options, and does everything perfectly, and you never have to worry about crashes from compression?
I don't get crashes from compression. I get crashes from doing stupid stuff. You can't
some
stop.
people
You
do,
can't
and as
stop
far
pure
as everybody-
stupidity, Josh.
What?
You can't stop pure stupidity, Josh.
Sure, whatever. But yeah, as far as we know, it's just like a computer-based thing. Like, some people have it and others don't, and there's no explanation. So everybody's just agreed that it's a per-computer problem.
Wait, what is?
Oh my gosh, the compression crashes.
Huh.
And oh my god, we still got Dino Crisis 2 playing.
I know, right?
Download the program. I put a link to it in No Mic.
Oh, okay, cool. There, no mic, boom. Alright. Icky, it's we. Yuck. It's the inferior GameCube. It's the inferior, superior GameCube.
Eventually, I plan to support Wii ISOs, and Pi ISO tool site can just do all the ISOs for both consoles. But right now, I'm not worrying about it because you're right, Wii is icky, and I'd rather
Exactly.
just not waste my
Did
time
you
on
ever
that.
read my giant post in Sunshine Hut about why Wii games are trash?
I don't remember it specifically, but it probably
I will
did.
happily scroll up and find it and repost it in No Mic. Gosh dang it.
Yay! It's finally gonna end.
Oh, it ended. Sweet. Let's see what new random game they have. All right, this is exciting. It could be anything. It could be Dinosaur Adventure 2. Oh, Sony, yeah. Cool. Ooh, PlayStation 1. Cool. Oh, a line? Blue? Crystals? Crystal Meth? Crystal Dynamics?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, Gex Enter the Gecko beta?
Gex?
It's Gex! Oh, no way. Oh, no way. It's a freaking Gex beta? Alright, that's kinda hype. That's kinda hype. We'll take that. That's pretty hype.
The only thing I really know about Gex is he apparently had sex with a human, and it was okay. Whenever Sonic had a kiss with Elise, it wasn't.
I mean, he makes like freaking references to pop culture of the time or whatever, so I guess it's kind of okay. He'd constantly talk about regular people in the real world, anyways. It's not like he didn't. It's not like he had an established universe where he didn't know about the real world. He knew about the real world from the first game.
Yeah.
With Sonic, it's like there's no humans until freaking what, Adventure, and then even once there was humans in
and
Adventure, he didn't kiss any.
And I guess it was rape since it was without consent, but like,
Oh,
You
that's
know.
one awful looking donut.
I mean, technically, humans existed in the Sonic universe since the first game with Eggman.
Oh, true, but he doesn't count. He's Eggman.
I mean, you have to debate if he really is human anyway. So.
Yeah, he's his proportions, man.
He's about as human as any other video game character, like Mario.
I guess. But it's like the type of human where like the second you see an actual human in the Sonic universe, you're like in Sonic Sonic Adventure, you'd be like, oh no way, now there's humans, and you'd be able to like completely forget that Eggman was a human because you only see him in a freaking robot suit half the time. Like I don't know, I think it's just like you
Have
yeah.
you ever just booty slapped a turtle with your tail?
No. I don't
Well,
have
Gex.
a tail.
Gex just did. That means he's cool.
Yeah.
This person sucks at the game.
Yeah. Also, they're out of bounds, but. Oh, and they're just.
Well, it's not
They've
that
got
they're
God
out of
mode
bounds.
enabled. God mode enabled.
It's not that they're out of, oh yeah, but it's not that they're out of bounds. It's just that the platform rose too high,
Yeah.
which I think is hilarious.
Gosh, I gotta stop getting distracted.
This game's physics are so jank though. It's hilarious.
It's Gex, my dude. Oh, wait, did I already download the stable release? No, I didn't. Okay. Delete. Okay, release latest. Boom. Hot. Boom. We explore. Alright. Oh, it already looks icky. It's so icky looking.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's so icky.
I want to see you use it. I'm gonna see it.
There we go. We explore. Of course. Alright, we explore.
I'm gonna see you use it. Aw, your stream's buffering on me.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know. It stops.
Alright. There's our
Oh yeah,
culprit.
it's not the We Explorer.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We
I cannot
Explorer.
acknowledge the we. It is we, not we. We do not speak the name of the we in this household.
I see.
Wow, that's a very amazing, totally original logo for WeExplore.exe. Okay. Now, will it just open it nicely? Like, open? Alright, sweet, that's cool. And so you're saying I can just, like...
Yeah, you can open the like your archives without extracting them. Like it'll natively read them. But
That's-
if you have an archive extracted, you can open the folder, kind of like PyISO tools opens roots.
Yeah, okay. That's cool and all, but I still like Project Manager.
Yeah.
Alright, so how do I extract the whole SES? Like...
So to extract it, you're gonna. Well, actually, that's right. You don't extract your archives in WeExplore. You can just directly add or remove or rename files from WeExplorer itself, and it'll properly edit the archive. So you never need to actually extract them. You can just edit them as they are.
Mate, I just want to put this back into the Project Manager. That's why I need to
Okay, so what are you trying to do?
have all the files in the SES extracted so that I can then just put the scene back into the project manager so it stops crashing.
Does project manager read folders?
Yeah, it
Like
reads.
extracted?
Yeah, it reads extracted folders.
That is so weird and jank.
No, it's super.
That
it's
is so weird.
No, it's super helpful though, because then you don't have to freaking worry about freaking taking things in and
Well,
out
I'm
of a
sure
dumb
it is.
program. But
I'm sure it is, but like that's so weird. I mean, we Explorer can't extract stuff because you're not supposed to extract stuff, as far as I know.
well, then how am I supposed to get the levels folder?
You're gonna have to use an old jank tool.
That's what I thought. Told me to
Keep the
download
program, though, in
Wii
case
Explorer
you
for
ever-
nothing. What a ridiculous time waster that was. Alright, that's it.
Keep it though, because in case if you ever come back from the
Nah.
dark side and you start using
Nah, I am on the
tools,
dark
you'll
side
have
for
it.
good. There is no return for me.
That's what Darth Vader said, and then he saw the light.
Hey, I'm not Darth Vader.
He just Epic Wade needs a son that likes Wii, and then he'll change his mind.
That's never happening. Our
really?
son will not have a Wii when he grows up.
Chances are that's actually pretty likely.
Yeah.
Unless if you go out of your way to get him one, it's very likely he
Nah.
won't have a Wii growing
Our
up.
son will have Mario Galaxy and he will hate it. Over my dead body.
So you're gonna get him a Wii and get a Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, and
so
just-
you can make sure he
And
hates it
just,
with you.
I'm gonna make sure he plays Get Sunshine first so he can appreciate how trash Galaxy is.
Yeah.
You don't really need to convince him. You just show him Mario Sunburn, then show him Mario Galaxy and be like, yeah, this is freaking lame. It's
Yeah.
freaking lame. Except the Galaxy aspect. That's pretty awesome. And then the music is also pretty kick-ass, but...
Yeah, the execution isn't as good as the concept.
I think the execution is pretty good. I just think that the general, like, feel of control is awful and there's no exploration.
Yeah.
Alright, now to find those old funky SCS tools I had from ages ago before I figured out what Project Manager was. It's probably all the way up at the top of the tools channel, isn't it? Ooh, yep, there we go. No! Curses. The old SCS tool doesn't even exist anymore, bro.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore?
Yazo encoder and arc pack. Or at least the links on Sunshine Hut are down, so.
I know Gex is cool and all, but I'm ready for the next game.
Yeah, same.
Also, you gotta love how this game from 1999 completely outshines that Dino.
Dude,
game
yeah.
that was playing.
Dude, Gex is better than Dino Planet any day.
And that game came out over a year later.
Oh, frick, I just accidentally closed out the music. I really don't know what it could be, though. Like, what even is causing the stage to crash? Like, I could just get rid of woodblock long in the files, and maybe it'll fix it. Because I don't know how your coding works.
I think they're switching to the next game now.
Ooh, they are. Big reveal. Battle for Bikini Bottom 2. The movie, the game, the movie, the game.
Yes.
The movie. The game.
The game.
The series.
Yes, the series. The trilogy. The
Oh, Sega
Chronicles.
Saturn game? That's kind of weird.
I wonder.
Watch it be
Bug
something
2?
like a
Okay,
Jet Set
that's
Radio.
freaking game nobody cares about.
Ew.
Bug 2? Oh, is that like that game that was like kind of a replacement for Sonic?
I don't know. It's Bug 2.
Bug 2 looks like some weird indie project that like some
Yeah.
guy made in his mid-20s in his mom's basement for like 6 months and nobody cared about it.
Damn.
Josh just out here freaking wrecking. Flag sheet on.
I know that I think the first Bug had like a Sonic cameo and it used like the Sonic 3 sprite.
Also, I don't know if either of y'all know, like, I know Epic Way doesn't, so this is where directed
Oh, it's
to
in
you.
3D? Yo, that's nice. I was expecting a
don't know.
2D game, but that's pretty cool.
So, Purple Twirler, do you know Python?
The code?
Yeah.
Dude, Sega Saturn is so forgettable.
No, not really.
That's sad because I just randomly remembered a fact that I feel like spitting out. And I'm just gonna say it anyway, say years down the road, whenever either of y'all have learned programming, y'all can remember that I said this and be like, oh, that's what he was talking about. I was just gonna say that like Python's getting a sort of like switch statement type thing, like in C++.
Oh yeah, I heard about something like that, I think.
I think it's really cool because that's one of the big features that I've always felt like is missing.
Oh, wait, is that why it's crashing?
What?
Oh, no, never mind. Nah, it wasn't.
That's sad. So this game isn't like a true 3D. It's like a, like, it's like 2.8D. It's like a 3D game.
2.8D?
It's like a 3D game, obviously, but like all the sprites are 2D, and like the movement is stuck to 4 directions.
Bro, that's basically Paper Mario, but we call Paper Mario a 3D RPG.
This isn't 3D though. This is 2.8D. Even the name suggests it's 2D in some form.
Specifically 0.8.
Yes. You want to know why it's 2.8D? Because August is the eighth month of the year.
And there's 8 sides in a triangle. Illuminati confirmed. Bug 2 is indeed part of the Illuminati. Not even Bug 2 is safe.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Like, it's just no hesitation, just, and there's 8 sides in a triangle. Illuminati confirmed.
I don't know. I'm trying to have some fun.
That's good.
Oh, is that a worm that's combined with a dog? It looks like a that looks like a dog combined with a worm to me. I don't know why.
That's so weird. I don't like that. Also, they just like completely bugged the game. How would this be a replacement to Sonic?
It never would. Are we sure this is even the game that you're thinking of? That's Sonic Team official? For
What's with all these games having like this weird like graphical style?
it was
Like it's almost like the kind of stuff that you see in your lucid dreams. I'm not sure I like it.
it's okay looking. I don't. Like when it's not the pre-rendered stuff, it's pretty good looking.
I think they're switching game again.
Well, good because nobody cared about bug splat.
Yeah, literally.
Like maybe there's some kid out there who played the dinosaur shooty shoot game because it was cool, but nobody played bug splat.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, another Sony game, of course. Oh, PlayStation 1 this time. Okay. Aftershock PS1, yeah. Well, neat.
I love how there's like a debug message. I think was like showing the stuff it was loading.
Yeah.
I'm loading this. I'm loading that. I'm loading everything. So apparently this game was never really.
Oh, I don't have the audio on at all. I'm just looking at it.
Oh, that's probably why this game was never released.
Why? Because it's trash?
Yeah, like I'm only just now seeing the 3D.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Trippy.
It's pretty something.
Oh my. Oh, that's super bad.
Yeah, that is. Ooh.
Oh, that's why this game was never released.
I mean, it could be cool if it was given a real team and a real budget. Probably would have been a cool game, you know?
But this wasn't a cool game.
Yep, nope.
It just, like, the world loading makes me think of Minecraft.
Yeah. They hit us with the Gex, and then nothing else peaks it above Gex. It's all just downhill from Gex.
Like, I'm sitting here right now and I'm going, you know, with Minecraft, it's almost like artistically styled.
Oh, yeah.
But the game is horrible at loading faraway terrain, but, like, here the game's trying to be, like, revolutionary for its age, and, like, it's not. The only thing remarkable I can say about it is that it's loading a huge amount of terrain because it's like dynamically unloading stuff. But like there are other games that have done that during that time period that did better, like Microsoft's Flight Simulator.
Bro, did you... Okay, Josh, as a coding guy, you've probably heard of Temple OS, right?
Yes.
Dude, did you see the flight simulator in Temple OS?
No, I actually haven't.
Oh, it's actually insane. Like what one guy can do, making freaking 3D geometry in his own freaking programming language on his own operating system. Like that is freaking impressive.
Yeah, he was like the world's greatest nutcase.
Yeah.
Like,
it's so sad. Yeah. It's so sad that the dude had to go ahead and off himself. It's like I understand why he did it, but it's so sad to hear.
Yeah, didn't he have, like, mental health issues?
Oh, he had extreme mental health issues. That, and since he posted his stuff to the internet thinking it was still 1990 or something, he'd be like, hey guys, look at this, it's really cool, you guys should try it. And then people are like, that's cool, but I'm not trying it. And then he's like, why? Like, I'm surprised the dude even talked to people on the internet with how, like, old-fashioned he was. But you know what? It was really freaking... It's like... That is, like, such a character study. Also, this map looks way cooler than the previous one.
I wonder, like, why the graphics bug out here. Like, the geometry will be fine, and then the moment he starts turning or rotating a bit too much, the geometry will just go completely nuts.
What do you mean?
Whenever I'm watching the flight simulator,
yeah.
and it's like... Whenever he rotates around stuff like that, the geometry will either completely disappear or like just stretch out into the never-ending abyss.
Nah, I'm not really seeing it.
I love how the video ends with, so I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived. I mean, he's probably not the smartest, but Dang, he has to have been very smart at least.
Yeah, did you do Made Temple OS you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it's all super impressive.
Like, he literally made his own operating system with, like, displays and GUIs and everything on his own
And then he made
programming
freaking
language.
games in it. Because he's a gamer.
Yeah.
He's a gamer. Let's go.
Like, literally, he created a complete system with playable games.
I forget if I hit export already. But...
Like, we think we're all cool, like, doing things like Super Mario Eclipse. This guy's
Yeah.
over here, he's like the guy who created the stuff that the Wii runs on, or the GameCube, and then created games for it.
Like Nintendo has a team. Nah, he's just one man. He's one mad man out there to prove his point that he is the third incarnation of God.
Yeah.
It's like... He's like, back up, guys. I'm the third incarnation of Christ, and I'm here to deliver the holy operating system. Written in C... written in Holy C. It's so great. That's a perfect name for a freaking religious coding language. Holy C. It's like... Ah, nope, that didn't fix it either. Oh. Gosh, what even could it be? Is this a new game, or is this just the cutscene?
Yeah, we're going to a new game
okay.
as far as I know.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh no, it's an anime.
Oh, it's an anime.
That's the first thing I think.
It does have
that's
anime
so an
vibes,
anime.
but
That is so an anime game. Oh my gosh.
it's definitely better than a lot of what's been shown off so far.
I think we scared off the other guy who was in here.
Nah, it's fine. We still got purple. We still got purple twirler with us, right?
They might be a weeb, and we've offended them.
Huh?
Oh, this is actually pretty quality though.
Yeah, the cutscenes are nice, but it's anime. Like
Banime the anime.
Literally all I needed was like the intro logo thing,
Yeah.
and then the dove flying away, and I was like, yeah, this is an anime. I don't even watch animes that much, and I can point out when something's an anime. That's how obvious.
When the
it
title
is.
has a bunch of weird names, you're just like anime.
Yeah, with like the fonts.
Heroes of Alexia. Oh yeah, anime. Yeah.
And then, of course, because most people are weebs, anime gets a lot of effort put into its animations, so it always looks great compared to everything else.
Alright, if this crashes, I have no clue what's going on. And if this crashes, I think I'm just gonna move on to freaking... What's it called for a while? The Mario Kart track. Well, at least the good news is the model's not broken, because I have a couple backups. It's just whatever's in the frickin' stage that I did.
Go bigger, go.
Yeah. Weird. Well, I guess I'll just move on to something else for a bit.
Still crashing?
Yeah. Because I put in your custom pipe object, which is our custom pipe object, I guess, because I made the model, you did the coding. I put both of them in the stage, then I loaded it, it crashed. I deleted them out of the stage, it still crashed. Then I put them inside the stage as collisions instead of objects, it still crashed. Then I deleted those out of the model, completely restarted the model, that crashed. Then I deleted the slide and that I had made, and that still crashed. And now I'm just back to square one, and now it's still crashing.
Wow.
So it's not like your pipe would have affected other files or anything. It's just kind of something weird.
Yeah, imagine if my pipe was like a virus.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
infects your ISO and destroys everything.
That's why I'm gonna actually maybe I'll freaking because I know Google Cheese has the tool that decrypts the SCSs. I'll message him. He should still be awake by now. I always DM him about this. It's the only thing I DM him for anymore.
Wow.
Oh, new game? Or is this the... Oh, no, that's the game that we were just looking at. It's just finally into the gameplay. I mean, it looks like a decent RPG game. Just a decent RPG? The Fazbear suit? Okay. Somebody says it's RPG Maker. Some dude just types meatloaf in chat for no reason. I feel that. Alright, let me send this SCS to Google, and then we'll move on to the other stage. Well, we'll see if he gets back. But for now, I guess we are moving on away from the water park for a bit. Although I do want to have the slides in there, so we'll just save that. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Let me put the stream on pause. On pause. Pause
Alright.
mode.
got a job in a car now.
That's cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, wait. There we go. I'm back. Also, another
Nice.
anime RPG. Wow, this is really exciting.
Indeed.
Alright, cool. Google said he can do it Monday night, so I guess I'll be back to working on the water park Monday night.
Cool.
I actually have no clue what caused that to crash, though. Which ain't the way that's the way it always goes. You never know what causes it to crash.
True.
Alright. So, we can get rid of this guy. Map. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's get Blender up. Is there any way to, like, group meshes, you think?
Maybe.
There's probably a way to do that.
So Epic Wade, how you been?
I've been pretty okay.
Just working on the project.
Yep.
Cool.
Also been having a good time making fun of all the anime because anime. Also, next game. Oh no, that's not next game. That's just loading screen.
You guys ever play Sonic Adventure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played Sonic Adventure.
It's better than 2.
What do you think of it, Josh?
As somebody who isn't like a big Sonic fan, I think it's a pretty good game.
I consider myself a Sonic enjoyer, not a fan, but like I just enjoy it.
Same.
It's pretty decent.
I enjoy a good game, and Sonic Adventure was a good game.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
The bugs that it does have are a lot of fun. I'm a firm believer of good bugs being fun and
Yes.
helping to complete a game. And bugs aside, the game itself is a pretty solid platformer,
Yeah.
and I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Except when he plays anybody but Sonic, then it becomes a snooze fest.
I will agree, Sonic's the most fun character in the game.
Like, Sonic's
Now-
story is the only story
Although
that matters. Sonic and Shadow. Shadow's story is also fine, but everybody who's not Sonic and Shadow has to get out. You know?
I mean, I like the other characters too, not as much as Sonic, but they're still enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're not enjoyable. They're just freaking drag. The only one I can say maybe is enjoyable is Knuckles. I kind of liked him. Probably just because there was weird rap music going on. I was like, that's kind of funny.
Knuckles was also my second favorite character because gliding around with him was cool.
Yeah, that was also
I also
pretty
found
fun.
a really interesting. I also found a really interesting bug where you could like fly up infinitely beyond the skybox at like Red Canyon or whatever. Um, it was super cool.
Alright.
Oh, chica.
What? The freaking anime weeb?
Yeah. It's so much.
Yeah, it's a lot of anime. Alright, where's the origin of the model? Where's the little, grid? Where's the little grid? Oh, we can just put it to 0, 0, 0, and then... Okay, no, yeah, the grid is there, so that's cool. Oh. Yeah, probably not that. Oh, yeah, that looks really weird. Oh, wait, why can I see through the freaking... Okay, you know what? Well, I guess we're dealing with that.
So go to sleep.
Gosh, that was kind of hard on the eyes, but... what else do I want to do?
Well, I gotta
want
be right
to-
back.
Oh, how long do you mean by back?
Like probably 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure you weren't going to work and you're like, I'll be back, and then it'd be like 10 hours later.
No, I'll be getting ready for work starting at like 3:30.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be leaving at like 4:30.
Cool.
So, and then I'll be gone all night. I won't be back till like 1:30 in the morning. Anyway, I'll be back.
Alright, see you. Is this new game yet, or is that another loading screen? New game, new game. Alright, new game.
So far, these games have been pretty disappointing, huh?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. We got Gex 3.
Just Gex.
Asogi,
All we got-
Asogi. Asogi PlayStation.
Sugi PlayStation.
No, a card game. This looks pretty generic. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty generic.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm still looking at it. Alright.
So you may think I'm back, but I'm actually gonna go get some food real quick. And I can't hear anything y'all are saying because I don't have my earbuds
La la
in.
la la la, you can't hear me, haha. Hey, Josh is a smelly butt, and he can't smell himself because he's just that smelly. Haha. Ha. There we go. He'll never know.
The need for speed. Okay, I'll be back right back one more time.
Why is the texture, like, bad? Oop.
The reason I bring up Sonic Adventure is because I was making a couple mods for it, and if you were interested.
Oh, cool. I mean, I only have the GameCube ISO, so I don't really have the, like, PC version.
Uh,
Dude, I saw somebody made a multiplayer mod for Adventure, and I was like, that's cool.
yeah. I haven't really been able to play it with anyone, but yeah.
Dang, this is like the definition of generic racing game. Look at it.
And now I'm back.
Yo,
Although I still
Josh.
can't hear y'all 'cause
Yo,
I-
Josh, tell me this game is not the definition of a generic racing game.
Alright, now I can hear y'all again.
Oh, okay. Josh, tell me this game is not the definition of generic racing game.
Oh, this is super generic.
Yeah.
I will
It's,
say it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool for a 1996 game.
I
though.
guess. But then you look at Mario Kart and you're like, nah.
Yeah. Those crash physics are so bad. Realistically, they would have been rumbling and tumbling at that point. So my mom's kind of like a mental wreck right now.
What happened?
Well, she miscarried the baby, and like she has it in a cup in the fridge right now because apparently they're gonna do something with it to find out its gender. But like, it's kind of got her down, and she's sitting here just like, well, I know I'm getting old and gray, but honestly, I think I want to try and have another kid because I don't want to go down like this.
Okay.
And she's just like super sad right now.
Yeah, understandable. I don't know what you'd put a baby in a cup for.
Well, it
Well-
was already dead, so that's why, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
because like the baby dies multiple days before it actually gets like miscarried in that sense. And so whenever she like got rid of it from her body, to put it in not so graphic terms,
Yeah.
she put it in like a cup so she can send it to like a place where they're gonna do lab stuff to figure out what gender it is.
Okay.
Apparently it like didn't make it because of a heart defect or something.
Bro, honestly, I have a heart defect, but it's just not severe enough.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because, like, my
'Cause-
heart beats at, like, it's a slower rate than at normal people. Which is probably why I hate
See-
exercise.
See, I have a heart defect too, although the doctors have never been able to figure out exactly what it is because whenever I used to have issues like really bad, they like we didn't have the like resources to figure out what it was, and then by the time we did, it kind of went away. Like I still have,
Oh, yo, what game is
Heart
this? Did they
issues?
change games?
yeah, they did.
Oh, frick.
I sometimes
Oh, this
still
looks
have heart issues.
trashy.
But whenever I do, they're super small and don't last for very long. But like they put a heart monitor on me at one point to try and catch it.
This looks like the
So,
most
they
abandoned
can-
game I've ever seen.
What, Purple Twirler?
So the doctors couldn't figure out what the heart defect was, I guess.
Yeah, they couldn't. So they basically just told me, "Hey, take it easy so you don't die."
My gosh.
also-
Oh my gosh,
I
this
don't know.
game is so game.
And like I don't know if I told y'all, but I also am missing half a lung.
Really?
Yeah, because whenever I was growing up, I ended up like stopping breathing in my crib, and mom managed to catch me before I suffocated to death. And they take me to the doctor, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, your boy's trying to grow a third lung right now." And they're like, "We're gonna need to remove half of his left lung so that way, you know, he won't die." So I had to go through that whenever I was like 1.5.
Fun. Also,
Well,
Josh, are you seeing this game?
Yeah, I'm seeing
Okay.
it. What, Purple Troy?
I'm glad you survived.
Hey, I am.
Oh
too.
yeah.
So yeah, I had a couple of my own birth defects.
It's good that you've been able to live a somewhat happy life despite your defects.
Yeah, I feel like I breathe just fine, but like I wonder that sometimes I just go, you know, I wonder what it's like to breathe with 2 full lungs.
Instead of like 1.5 lungs.
Yeah, because obviously it feels normal to me, but I always kind of have it on my head that it's like I'm breathing only like 3/4 as much as people normally can.
Sometimes I have trouble breathing, but I'm not sure why.
Maybe your lungs are just feeling sad.
Sad
Yeah.
lung. That's a doctor's prescription. You just got a case of sad lung. Just get happy lung.
Yeah, that's fine too. Sure.
Take the happy pill. Take the happy pill and fix your sad lung.
Yeah, I needed some happy pills.
I love how I'm not really making this texture any better, but it's working.
Whee! This game is so weird. Paperboy.
Dude, yes, it looks absolutely abysmal. Like, look at that modeling. It's something else. You think Crash Bandicoot looked a bit weird? Let me tell you, this game. Its mailboxes are freaking. Oh, those flowers. Ugh. Those lawn gnomes.
Like, literally, there's barely any model. It's glitching.
Yeah.
And the frame rate's at like 5 a second. But like, this isn't even like a full game. This is like the mini game that you get in a game like Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, really. It's like a Mario Party
I
mini
wonder
game.
if the models were improved in the final version or not.
I mean, it says the game was unreleased, so.
Huh.
No
Wait,
surprise
no,
there.
it's
No
Paperboy
surprise there.
The developers were probably like, well, I didn't realize how much we suck at this. We should probably stop before all of our resources go to waste.
Yeah.
Probably a good decision.
No, they just cut development and went straight to Paperboy 2.
Yes. People are like, where's Paperboy?
Yeah, people find the product and they're like, where the frick is Paperboy 1? And you're like, nowhere.
It's like Leonard Part 6.
Yeah. So, I mean, the comment said that this is Drunken Bike Simulator 2000.
Nice.
I love how you have to throw newspapers at people to knock them over and kill them, and you get points for it.
Well, there's a nice concept.
I could have sworn
Literally.
there was a Paperboy game on the N64 that was released though.
Literally, the entire purpose of this game is to murder your neighborhood by throwing newspapers at them.
Kind of like the NES one, right?
Well, if there was one for N64, I'm glad the one for PlayStation never came out. Judging by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or I'm confusing it with Excite Bike. I'm not sure.
I mean, in Insight, I don't think you kill people with newspapers.
Murder is too epic for Excite Bike.
True.
Oh yeah, somebody just pointed out that today is the 21st anniversary of this Paperboy prototype.
Huh.
April 17th.
Interesting.
Hey, that means it's old enough to drink now. Which is perfect since it's a drunken bike simulator.
My gosh.
I'm seeing pictures of the final version. It doesn't look that different.
Wait, really? I should Google that.
Yeah.
I'm Googling that.
See, now I have to as well.
Paperboy N64, right?
Yeah.
Actually, if Epic Wade streaming, I should be able to
Oh,
see
I'll put it up then. Sure. Oh, dang, you're right. It really doesn't look different.
Yeah, there's a Reddit post that says this is the ugliest N64 game.
Not surprising. Yeah, it did not change.
I wonder how far behind your stream
Well,
is
there
on my
you go,
stream, 'cause it's
Josh.
not
I
showing
just
up
put it
yet.
up right as you were saying that.
Oh, here we go. Okay, my stream's got to be like half a minute behind.
Yeah, that's something. That is something. Oh, desert level. Oh, interesting. I wonder what poor soul got this instead of Mario 64.
I think it's not showing up because like Blender is on top of
No,
it.
I closed it. Did you not see it?
Oh, here we go. Finally, my stream
Oh
is
my
so
gosh.
far behind.
Dude, I'm streaming it in. Oh wait, yeah, I'm streaming it in Discord, so you can just see it in Discord.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can't see it now because it's too late, but you could have.
Well, it's okay. I've seen enough of that game.
Are they on the next game yet?
Nope, still
Nope.
Paperboy. Paperboy is going to the freaking space station now, apparently.
This is like a UFO.
Yeah.
He's murdering aliens on a UFO by throwing newspapers at them.
It sounds right. Sounds right. See, that's level 3. First you go to the neighborhood, then you go to the
What I
desert.
don't know about the newspapers is that each one has a brick inside them.
Actually, this guy's fine.
I could probably make a better game than Paperboy in Unity after 5 minutes, and I don't even really know how to use Unity yet.
Paperboy 2 for N64.
There's
Unity.
yeah, that would be your first project.
Paperboy 2, now using pot.
Yeah.
This is so bad. I wonder if anybody unironically played this game.
Yeah.
There had to have been some people who had to play it.
No, like what I was saying. The person who gets this instead of Mario 64, I feel so bad for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone's grandma got them.
Look, son, you wanted that Mario boy, but I got you the Paper Mario boy.
Yes, the Paper Mario boy.
Yes, of
Oh
course.
yeah, they confused it for Paper Mario. Is this Paper Mario game you?
Yes, of course, that's the Paper Mario. What are you talking about?
But yeah, I genuinely wonder how the developers managed to kill the frame rate this much.
Dude, yeah.
I guess they just weren't experienced with N64 development.
I don't think they were experienced with 3D development in general.
That too.
Because, like, everybody wasn't experienced in 3D development at that time, I don't think.
Yeah, it was the first generation where 3D was a big
Yeah,
thing.
because I think it's quite understandable that you make a trash game like this, but it's just kind of funny to look back on being like, how trash that is.
Yeah, compared to its contemporary.
Yeah. Because, of course, they probably didn't have a freaking billion-dollar budget like freaking Crash Bandicoot and Mario 64 or whatever.
And no, see, the problem is, much like how Nintendo did, Sony or whoever would have given out libraries for developers to use, so they wouldn't have to program, like, model reading and, like, animations and stuff themselves. They would just have to create the files and import them. And then the game would be programmed by developers themselves. Like, think how Unity just kind of, like, handles music and models and whatnot for you, and all you have to do is, like, program the actual game itself. That's what Nintendo and them did. So that's, like, abstracted from the developer. You don't have to worry about that. So that means that all that lag has to have come from the game's, like,
Bad coding.
code itself. Like, they had to have done some really bad algorithms or something that took ages to calculate per frame.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Next game? When? Testing.
Wow. Those testers must have...
They've just had a great time.
Testers must have really wanted to die. We get to see the list of who's going to hell for this travesty.
Yeah.
The testers go to heaven because
They're the only
tried their
non-guilty party. There's just so much modeling that would be done.
Anybody with a nickname like Kevmo is going to go to hell for something like this. They're fast forwarding through the credits because it's so slow. That's hilarious. I wonder how many people there were drunk.
All of them. All of them.
Why are they giving special
Ah.
thanks to a Boy Scout trooper?
A what?
They were giving thanks to a Boy Scout trooper, and now they're giving special edition thanks to their mom and Sir Isaac Newton.
Okay.
I guess they really like physics.
Pythagoras, Atari, and all the frogs out there.
Atari.
What? This
Because I think Paperboy was originally an Atari game.
I think the person who made this game was a single indie developer who was high on drugs, got a group of friends, and had like some weird secret like pedophile relationship to a Boy Scout.
Wow.
Damn.
The lore
That's
deepens.
a serious
The
accusation.
lore thickens. Why is it just off?
Don't play another Paperboy round. I'm tired of saying this.
Wait, there's a
game.
second Paperboy ROM? Are you kidding me?
No
Oh
round.
no.
I said don't play another Paperboy round.
Okay.
Wow. That lady really turns me on. She is so pretty.
Yeah, that's quite true. Quite true.
That's the first thing I thought whenever I saw her, because there are other people who are saying it too. They're like, oh, my gosh. This lady is clearly beautiful. And oh my gosh, you need to see the model. Truly the greatest lady I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
Bro, this frame rate is actually freaking amazing.
Oh my gosh, the newspapers are like getting stuck in the air.
Wait, were they? Oh no.
Yeah.
Anti-gravity.
Bro, I can't believe your brother was like, oh, it's gonna reveal Sunshine 2. The abandoned sequel to Sunshine.
No, we've got Paperboy.
Yeah. At least it had Gex 3. They had Gex 3, that's acceptable. Alright, what's this one, guys? What's this one? Big reveal.
PS4
This is better than any Nintendo Direct has ever been. We all
Truly.
know.
Last Nintendo Direct was basically just
Dungeons
anime.
and Dragons? That's actually kind of cool, I guess. I played Dungeons and Dragons. That sounds fun. You see,
Straight up looks
I could actually
Yeah.
imagine somebody caring about this game.
this straight up looks like a game that you'd find on like a Super NES
Yeah.
or a PS1, of
Yeah.
course, or like your Game Boy Advance SP.
Yeah, this also does feel pretty fitting, yeah. No, I could still see somebody enjoying this, though.
This is such a breath of fresh air.
Honestly,
Paperboy.
it's been 2 animes and Paperboy. Finally something. I don't think anybody was screaming for the preservation of a PlayStation port of Paperboy. Like,
Yeah,
if there's any
really.
piece of lost media we don't want to be found, it's that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I fixed up the ceilings, so let's file save that. Actually, I should also... I should give the water collision. 256. There we go. Alright.
Someone said Golden Axe 64, and I completely agree.
What's Golden Axe?
It's a Sega Genesis game. It's basically this.
Okay.
I see.
This honestly looks like a fun game, though. More fun than other games that we've seen so far.
Yeah,
This actually looks like a game.
Yeah.
true.
With how complete it appears to be so far, I'm surprised it was unreleased.
Did they run out of budget?
It could always be that it was a type of game where like there's like a deadline they had to meet or something, and the freaking Dungeons and Dragons company was like, oh, you can make this game for this thing, and then eventually they're like, oh, we don't want to give you the license to Dungeons and Dragons anymore. Go screw yourself, and then the game gets abandoned, sort of thing too.
Oh.
That's really dumb if true, though.
Well, we kind of reached something that seems a bit buggy.
Well, yeah, but it's probably nothing. Like on the original dev hardware, it probably was
Maybe,
nothing.
Maybe they it could be because they did take too long and they lost the license to use Dungeons and Dragons, maybe. But then
All
they
I
could
know
have
is
just
that
renamed
we've
it.
got graphical
Oh,
errors
true,
appearing
true.
now.
Wait, other graphical errors? It's just the line.
Look at the screen.
No, I mean it's just
Yeah,
that
there's just a bunch of
line.
lines.
It's pretty easy to ignore it.
Super easy. Yeah, it's a good sound effect.
Honestly, games like this make you appreciate Sunshine's pseudo-randomized sound effect.
Yeah, at least there's variety with Sunshine.
Alright. Was that your Mario impression?
That's pretty
Yeah.
That was more Mickey Mouse.
Frick. I forgot to frickin'... Actually, maybe I should scale back down the water and the frickin' everything else here, because that's still kind of big. For what we're doing, that doesn't need to be this big. This is freaking massive still, so we should just... Because maybe that'll just fix a lot of things. Oh boy, no, that's wrong. I forgot to restrict Z.
Also, kind of random, but my wisdom teeth are finally coming in, and it feels weird on my gums.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely was random. Did not fail to impress on that part.
Does it just feel weird or does it hurt?
I mean, naturally, it hurts just a little bit, but, like, it more just feels weird.
Yeah. One of my wisdom teeth is, like, growing in sideways. I have to get it removed, I think.
Bro, I was supposed to get, like, a bunch of teeth surgeries, but then my teeth all just were like, no, let's come in the right way. And I was like, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the better way.
Because we don't need that mesh. We really don't.
Yeah.
I hope I get to keep all of my teeth because then I can be a Chad and just be like, hey, I just see like I have all my teeth. Ha. I have more
100%
teeth than you.
completion of teeth.
Yes. You know, a random funny story. Back whenever I used to play Mario Kart Wii more, like I ended up in an online race with like an online room with Troy, like the big Mario Kart Wii YouTuber.
I wouldn't know him, but that
And
sounds cool.
and it, like at the time he had like around 130,000 subscribers, but so I'm racing with him and I'm beating him because I'm better than him. And he's like just a bit behind me. We're coming around a corner, so I take a green shell and I try to back snipe him, and I barely miss. And he basically just like said, like tells me, he basically is like, "Well, screw him." Like I can't remember, but I think he like started cussing about me, and I found it funny because I went and I watched his video, and he's just like, "Well, screw this guy."
That is fun.
Yeah, I got like officially screwed off by Troy.
Can I box select message? Oh, that's gonna save me so much time. Ooh, new game? New game? New game?
Please be something not PS1.
Gex 4. The unreleased game of Gex 4?
They might be doing it as like a per console thing, so they're starting with
Oh,
PS1,
true.
then they'll
But
move
they
to,
were
like,
doing Saturn games in the middle too. So it could be
Yeah.
just it could be
yeah.
generation. It could be like the first 3D generation, then it could be PS2 generation and stuff. Who knows?
Also do PlayStation 2.
I don't know. I heard that they did PS2 last time, but
What was Dino Crisis on?
that was on PS1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, another PS1 game. PS1.
Yeah, here we go. Too many PlayStation 1
Hey,
games.
nobody has a problem with PS1. PS1's cool. It has Bandicoot, it has Dragon Boy, Spyro Man.
No,
Metal Gear.
PS1's great and it's a vibe, but I also want other consoles. Like it's getting stale.
Ooh, this looks like a game.
Yeah. Variety's cool.
Dual Shock 1. What?
This font looks vaguely familiar.
Insomnia.
What should be like Spyro or something?
Oh, you know what else I would love? A Pac-Man World 1 beta.
Oh yeah. Ghost Zone.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
okay, I was actually right
dude.
in guessing Spyro.
You were so right. It is Spyro. What the frick?
Nice.
They got a Spyro beta? Okay, that's hype.
I better say that they pirated the game or something, like it did.
That
Where
would
it's
be
like
fun.
that would be hilarious.
Oh, Spyro 2 beta? Or Spyro 2 prototype.
Spyro 2. Imagine if it were the Spyro. That'd be like getting a Sonic 1 beta.
I don't know. This is pretty hype, though. I've never played Spyro, though, so I wouldn't know. But that's still pretty hype, because I know a lot of people care about Spyro. I've played the Crash games, but not the Spyro games.
Poor Nasty Nor keeps getting made fun of. Keep shit talking behind his back.
Alright, cool. Well, at least it wasn't a complete bust. Like we got Gex 2, we got Spyro 2 or Gex 3, but
Yeah.
did they say when this thing was going to end? Or did they just say when it was going to begin?
Hi. Somebody just goes, "Why does Sparks look like that?"
I think that's like Sparks when he's low on health.
That's Sparks whenever he has like every single possible condition ever at the same time.
Oh.
I am whatever.
Is that Shrek combined with the bull?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll deal with you later. That's Ripto. He's my dad, and I have daddy issues. You better get rid of him.
Jeez Louise, Mama 6 has a lot.
So far, there doesn't seem to be any noticeable differences, other than like the music not playing.
I'll deal with myself later.
I mean, I'm sure if people start digging into the files, they'll find stuff, but
Right.
to me, I've never even played this game, so it looks all cool to me, I guess.
Yeah. I haven't played it either. I've seen let's plays of it before, but yeah.
Is it sad to say that the only Spyro game I've actually, like, played is freaking Skylanders?
The only Spyro anything I've played is Spyro Orange on the Game Boy.
Sadly, me too.
Oh yeah, and Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on the GameCube.
I think I played A Hero's Tale for like a minute.
Although it doesn't necessarily count as like the original Spyro games or whatnot, I've also played a little bit of Reignited Trilogy.
I kind of want to get that, but I also have never played Spyro to begin with, so I don't know if I'd even like it.
All I know
I mean,
is
there's like playthroughs on YouTube you can watch.
All I know is I find myself increasingly not playing games as often, so like I'll start a game and then I'll just play it for like 15 minutes and never come back to it. Like that happened with Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Not Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. It happened with Reignited Trilogy. That's happened with like Crash Bandicoot 1 on the Switch. That's happened with Bowser's Fury.
Not Bowser's Fury. You gotta finish that, my dude.
I literally never finish games I play because I don't have time or motivation. And like now that I'm working a full-time job, I definitely can say I don't have time for stuff.
Bro, I have a part-time job. I also go to school. which basically adds up to a full-time job, I guess. And I still play video games and mod at the same time.
Spyro 2, Ripto's Rajay.
Rajay.
Yes.
Are these menus new?
Whoa. You know, honestly, there's nothing that I find more hilarious than whenever random people come into the voice chat for like 10 minutes and then leave without ever saying anything.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Of course, Rhythm's watching it right now, even though he said that he wouldn't be on break till 3. He's slacking.
Wait, how do you know he's watching it?
Because he commented about the Spyro 2
Oh,
prototype.
okay, never mind. Why isn't he in the voice chat with us?
Yeah.
He should jump in voice chat then. If he's already dozying around while he's on the job, he might as well dozy around and be talking with us. Is dozy even a word? I just might have said something stupid. Well, I always say something stupid. It's what I do when I'm on stream.
Okay. Oh, Yeti has been rampaging around our home.
Apparently, the narration is new.
Huh.
I wonder why they cut that.
He said that he's going back to work in a few minutes and he doesn't have the time, and just said, okay, boomer.
I swear, every time he's on Discord, he says, I'm going back to work. It's like...
Rhythm's a nutcase, and he's weird, and he likes to force his points on people, and he's weird.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, if he weren't my brother, I think I'd get annoyed of him pretty quick. Like, I'm already annoyed of him always, all the time, but, like, annoyed as you would get annoyed to a stranger, kind of annoyed.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess when he has his mind set on something, it's hard to change his mind.
Huh?
When Rhythm has his mind set on something, it's hard for him to change.
Oh, I just realized I
Yeah.
keep on doing stuff off of the stream that I'm actually screen that I'm actually streaming. Gosh goodness, I probably did freaking so much off stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What I can
Still
do?
invisible walls, that's fun.
I can T-pose!
Wait, you T-posed?
Not exactly. Like, he did a T-pose like pose, but it wasn't a T-pose.
A Y pose?
No, it was more of like a bending backwards T-pose.
Oh, you know what? I still never made this stage small, because this is way too big of a door still. Bruh, if this was 64, it'd be gaining speed. Alright, let's scale the whole map down by, like, 0.5. Oh no. Okay, there it is. No.
Epic, wait, are you still streaming on Discord?
I'm streaming on Twitch and Discord.
Because, like, I'm looking at the Discord stream and it's just buffering for
Oh,
me.
I can just restart it or something.
Yeah, he can just restart it or something.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. That fixed it.
Alright, hopefully that's the right size. We can just... Oh, yeah, you would do that. Why does this look like nothing changed? Oh, because nothing changed. That's right.
Wow.
When you scale things and forget to apply the scale. Makes you really feel like an idiot. Oh gosh, not again. Gosh, I love Galaxy's volcano theme. It's so good.
Another PS1.
Oh, yay, PS1, our favorite console, the Nintendo PS1.
Yes.
The Nintendo game PS1.
Sony Computer Entertainment America
Insomniac?
presents a really long
Oh, this is like...
Spyro Year of the Dragon. Ooh.
Is it really?
Yeah.
How do you know it's not Spyro 1? Oh, it
Because
is.
it
You're
said
right. You're right.
so.
You're right. Well, that's cool. You're Spyro. You're the
I just
dragon,
said,
the
well,
third one.
I love the original Spyro model.
Is Spyro You're the Dragon the third one?
Yeah.
Cool. So whoever got the first proto probably also got the third proto.
Wow.
Not bad. Neat, neat, neat. Well, you know, it'd be a funny theory that prototypes of GameCube and Up games just don't even exist. Because, like, you only ever hear prototypes of, like, PS1, Game N64 era, and then GameCube prototypes are, like, such hard to come by that, like, might as well not even exist. Be a funny
Yeah.
be a funny little theory that they just don't exist at all. Games just develop
Yeah.
in under 3 seconds. Like, the video game literally just materializes. Yes. Oh, this stage is so cool. Look at all that nothing. Oh, so much beautiful nothing.
Indeed, good sir.
Yay.
Oh, this is great.
What's great?
A meme that I'm gonna put in the memes
All right.
channel.
Honestly, I think I should end stream right now because I'm just making absolutely nothing.
Look at the memes.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream after the meme.
Oh my gosh, Kyler is sitting here talking about the Spyro 3 proto. What happened to him getting off break soon?
He's really not at work and he's secretly at home. He just took the day off for this. I feel like I was actually productive before we started chatting about things, but I still hope people enjoyed stream. Alright, I think that's gonna be it, guys. So thank you for watching. Goodbye.
Did you see my meme?